Here we go. Hey guys, welcome back to Sniper Elite. As we left off, we are at a what was the place called? Hang on, Magazzino facility. That's the place. We are here to destroy a satellite and find Kesla. Yeah, disable the radar dish, disable their operation, find the Kessler, then find digest documents, code breaking center, wreck it, destroy naval guns, and assassinate the officer in charge of the defense. We got a lot to do. How's the microphone, by the way? All right. I have decommissioned the road for a while, as is still waiting for the fix to be done, as in waiting for the glue to really set in. I found my own meteor mic that has a stand, so that's in front of me right now. I'm using that. So it's on a kind of a double stand right now, but it sits perfectly there, so I decided to try it. First of all, I need to check this out. 30 sound mask, 5-shot trap and environment explosive. Explosive environment kills. 50 headshots and 2 kilometers total kill distance. These I don't care about because I don't use this. Headshot sound mask kills over 40 meters. But hello one and all. As we sneak in there and start shooting.
There's more to this place than meets the eye. Have to be careful.
Not only that, I have to make sure that I stay alive in real life. It's a very hot day today. Almost went up to 30 Celsius. Michael Blau, conscript, wears a crucifix to ward off evil. Ain't gonna work on me, boy. But what's for dinner? Bullets. That's what's for dinner. A bullet.
That'd make a good vantage point.
Which one? The tower over there? Or just this guy? Hey, even if you're bored, that doesn't mean that you start walking.
Think I've grabbed all I can.
And they find nothing. They're not even investigating. I sucked at it. I just play marksman. An officer. Senior Lieutenant Anton Gruber has a promotion. Promotion? Request pending. Oswald Sander, sapper. His brutal murder of a cowering 15-year-old boy makes even his fellow soldiers suspect him. Suspect him of what? That he's an insane person, just like the rest of you?
Looks like they're firing those big guns. Better do something about them, or we could have a big problem.
I'll just use them until I destroy them. They give a good cover. They give a good sound mask. So even if I'm just right here next to these guys, I can just use my regular ammo for the M1 carbine. Where is he? On the map it sure looks like they're right there. Like on the stairs or something, but I don't see anybody. Maybe they're over there. Just being beyond this corner here. Yeah, there they are. Betty Hefler machine gunned a group of civilians. And all your fellow soldiers worry about you. Nice. That's good. Very good to get used to it fast. Then you can always have a good night's sleep. By the way, if the stream suddenly goes away or anything seems to happen, don't worry too much. It's it's a very hot day, and I think my computer is overheating a little bit. Although last time I checked the condition of the computer, it was only at up to 48 Celsius, which is still fine. See ya, sniper. I'm just letting you know, if all of a sudden I vanish, then you'll know it's just a little bit of an overheat. The computers are not used to these kind of weathers here. Yeah, like I said, it's only barely even 50, so it's nothing too bad. Just have to keep an eye on those things. I mean, this is a heavy game. Even though it's 8 years old of a game, but it's still heavy. Like, it's graphically heavy. Even though I've lowered some of the settings, that it's not on like ultra or anything. Still, gotta play it safe. I do have an extra fan blowing at the back fans of the computer to ease up on the heat. Neil Sternberg, infantry, conscripted for 35. I did find my small desk fan that I used. So it's blowing into the back openings to give that extra air to the fans. So it's still going into the CPU and the graphics card. Although last Friday I actually had, when I was playing as a supermarket simulator, my computer didn't fully crash, but my graphics card crashed. But then when I restarted the computer, I have to force restart the computer, and when it started back up, everything was fine, and it even said that it was just the NVIDIA driver just crashed. That was all. So I wasn't even overheating. I thought it was an overheating problem, but it wasn't. Thank goodness. Because overheating can actually break the computer. Deadlift Beacon secretly loves Buster Keaton. Hey, who doesn't love Buster Keaton? Although I've only seen one Buster Keaton movie. There's a lot of silent actors that I haven't seen. Rudy Huffman, son of a doctor, university student, saved the life of an American POW by removing shrapnel. Nice. Christian Dish, a piece of shrapnel almost blinded him. Someone's wedding ring hit him at a force. Someone's wedding ring hit him at the force when his squad was bombed. So one of your fellow soldiers died, and the ring finger just hit him. War stories, right? Thomas Gorman, treated for... Didn't see what you are treated for. Could you get Mike up here? I want to see what your disease is so I can cure it with a bullet. The only silent era of film actors movies that I really watched, or creators movies that I watched, was Charlie Chaplin. Treated for syphilis. Ah, no wonder these guys are insane. They all got syphilis, definitely. Otherwise they wouldn't be this crazy. My computer reached 98 Celsius because I tried to keep it in the bedroom during the hot afternoon. Not good, obviously, so I moved it to a cooler living room, and that fixed the problem, yeah. I mean, the good thing is that my computer is close to the front door. Well, that's the what you call it? Entranceway door. There is an entranceway to the bathroom and then the front door. And cool air comes from there because it's the staircase has cooler air inside than anywhere else, so that helps a little bit with the computer. You can actually put a motherboard in mineral oil and that'll be fine. Wow. I saw a video the other day of a water cooling system where the motherboard is submerged in a tank of liquid. Yep. That would be the best kind of a computer cooling system to have if you live in a very hot area like Australia or something. Or Southern America, where wherever it gets hot. Like constantly, that even winters aren't that much. Like in Hawaii. That would be a good place to have that kind of a cooling system because it helps keep the computer much better cooled than with fans. The water cooling system. I've seen... it was Jacksepticeye who got a computer like that with the water cooling system. It looks really awesome because you see the pipes going and it's colored, that they have lights in there, so you can see the you can use the water pipes like neon lights, so you have a very... And also the case is see-through, so you see everything and it gives light and all that, and I didn't need to push it. Accidentally fired my gun. Woo! I think I just made the game more fun now. Accidentally shooting. Gotta have a little bit of challenge, right? I ain't got no weaponry. I just took all the suppressed weapon, ammo, and that's it. So, load game. I was so focused on talking with you guys that I just didn't focus on the game at all and started screwing up. Where should I even go first? There's one gun. There's the machines. I might as well start from this side. Although, going to these towers here would be the best place to start shooting from, and I could take care of the relay tower as well. I mean, I'm a sniper. I'm gonna snipe. So let's go Wesley. Oswald Sunda, sapper. His brutal murder of a cowering 50-year-old boy makes even his fellow soldiers suspect him. Didn't I just tag you over there? That's the same description. Sepcats, considering deserting. Ooh. Oswald Sunder. I need to go check if this guy's the same description. Name may be different, but it had the same teenage boy description. This guy over here. No, it's not even showing any description. So it moved the description from that guy to that guy when I loaded up the game. Weird. Never seen that before. Warner Brothers. Oh, there's another gunboat. 2 gunboats. I really need to get up there to start snipe. I need to take care of those 2. Gunboats are nasty in this game. Man, it would be nice if I could... No, I can get an angle here. I'd get a double kill. I just need that other guy to lean forward. Come on, step backwards. Not you, the other guy. That should do it. Boink. Yeah, he moved too far. There was a tag enemy there for a second, so they're over there.
No more to find here.
Really? Nothing but rifle ammo? An SMG? Hey, Pillepalle. Albrecht Baer reckons he's killed 22 people. Well, it won't be after this. Not when I'm done with you. Actually, what I should do is wait for him to come back, and when he's over here, then I'll get him. Who takes this long just to lean there? I know you're gonna go that way. Waiting for you to do that so you can come back, and then you're gonna get gutted. Sometimes it's a waiting game. They got their patrols to do. Indeed. Very, very big game of patience. It's behind the walls. Raymond Enns, bank manager from Hildelsheim, conscripted N35. Why did you have to go to here? Go back to where you were. Like a business to take care of with the radio guy. Shoo! Achtung! Vamoose! F off. Thank you. That one did. He understood. It's too risky to go now because he's looking to the left. Even if I come from here, he might still spot me. But it's better once he gets over there. Once he gets past me, I'm gonna start following him. Although you are a problem. Why did you come up here? Go back. You're supposed to patrol that way too. Man. Stupid nasties. I had a feeling he's gonna turn.
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
That took care of them. Just installed the firmware update for the Intel management engine. Might be my imagination, but I think it made my computer run faster and smoother. I mean, it could be. This is a firmware. Then maybe they did do some improvements to the drivers and all. Their equipment. Can't see it from here. Wanted to remove the tag. Hey, you didn't see nothing, mister. You shut up. I said shut up. Stop shooting me, asshole. Doopy doopy doo. Well, I didn't even take care of him. How about this one then? Now I'm just about to take care of him.
Can't find anything else.
A heat advisory today. So you mean that things might get too hot? I also just noticed that I thought I had three ice cubes in my drink. There's none left. And I put those ice cubes there like 45 minutes ago. Man, it's hot today. If already 3 ice cubes has melted in here. No, it was an hour ago or so, but still. Like, this is already lukewarm. God damn. We probably have the same thing today. I wonder if it actually went to 30 degrees today. I showed earlier on Discord that it's like 29. Yeah, it's 29 right now. Tomorrow, same deal. Saturday, same deal. Sunday, same deal. Monday might have rain. I would love some rain. It's only 41% humidity, but it feels like 30 degrees. So no wonder I'm melting. It's too fucking hot. I was thinking earlier, like, should I have the webcam on or not? And I decided, I'll have it on. Even though it's really hot, I can take it. I think I would have a temperature shock, and so no thanks. Don't teleport me right away. Just send some cool air here. That's good enough. Going from 30 degrees Celsius to -5, that would give me a hard shell shock. My body would just go. Bleh! freeze to death. COD teleported from hot to cold. Like what? Yeah, his body just shocked itself to death from the extreme temperature change. I mean, it would be the same thing if in this heat I would put my head suddenly in the freezer. I would just go, wow, freeze, dead. It's so nice that they change their patterns every now and then, or where they
Party
patrol.
power activated.
Manfred Lang, vegetarian. He was able to warn them, but not enough.
Nein, ist tot! Scheiße! Wer ist das?
Alfred, I think it was his name. Got a slow reaction there. He must be hallucinating. He was. For 2 seconds.
Party power activated.
There we go. Everybody's lurking. That's when I'm killing nasties. Hey, a flare gun. Nice. Flare gun is a very useful item in certain situations because it calls in an airstrike. So I can carpet bomb an area. Right now it would be useful for that little area with the vehicles over there, that vehicle depot. Although, I'm not sure if it works on the dish. Probably doesn't. You're not a generator. Senior Lieutenant Stanislaw Müller, famed for his withering sense of humor and for his meticulous attention to detail. Arnulf Horn once bit off a man's nose. Jeez. Dirk Rademacher, plumber from Berlin. Carsten Baumbach has tuberculosis. That's a nasty disease. Wolfgang Sommer, conscripted 37.
Nach Hause.
Erhard Mein, shot a partisan who was surrendering. Of course you did. Because you're all crazy murderers who deserve to get what they need. Comeuppance. Bad karma on all of these.
The base would destroy it. Although I'll have to be prepared for some unwanted attention.
Carsten Wedekind, or Wedekind, joined the army in 39 when Britain declared war on Germany. Stay sharp, lads. Hey, there's a stone eagle. There you are. Lucas Vesely, former Hitler Youth member.
Ich glaube, da ist jemand.
Tobias Althaus, expert in mines, enjoys watching the results of his endeavors and keeps a tally of his victims' injuries. The more I read this description of these people, the more sick I get. Team Firstna, munitions expert, probably responsible for the deaths of at least 20 partisans. Manfred Paternoster suffers from hallucinations. Sepp Due from Neudorf thinks the Nazis will eventually join up with the Americans and British to fight the Soviets. Keep thinking about that, yeah. Maybe it will happen. Another stone eagle. You know, let's have a little bit of fun. Let's target those. My computer runs cooler now. It makes sense since the Intel management engine also does do power management. No, that's what I thought. Hopefully so. You should try Sea of Thieves, right? That's a heavy game, right? I mean, if it runs nicely, then you can play it with us on Saturday. Or Phasmophobia, because we're gonna play that too. Maybe there was a bug this whole time that made the video system overheat when running games. Could be. And now it's fixed. At least I hope that it's completely fixed. Alright, whom do we shoot first? That's the question. There was a fourth guy here somewhere that I haven't tagged. There you are. Atu Glutch reads comics.
Musst du mir nicht zweimal sagen.
You know, I'm gonna take care of the radio guy first. I mean, that probably ever since getting the PC, I just blame the graphics system being a new technology and maybe not optimized well. Still, I at least hope now the problems are gone. I mean, if it's already cooling down, that's a good thing. Careful. Careful. Time it just right and... Yeah. Never knew what to hit him. Please run here for safety. Damn it. Where? You. Dieter Portner, member of the Devil's Sword Squad. Senior Lieutenant Gottfried Gröbe, exceptionally gifted codebreaker.
Verstanden, Herr.
Time to move! Missed. And kaboom! One down.
Nice.
Almost. Damn it. Yep. They're still looking for me. Might as well call some mayhem while I'm here. And also, hey man. Mayhem, hey man. Hey, Lan.
Jawohl!
Oops.
Bleibt auf Draht, Männer! Jawohl!
Senior Lieutenant Albert Gerstein thinks he's fluent in Italian. His Italian opposite number begs to differ. Fedor Berner
Augen offen halten!
feeds a pet bird on his windowsill each morning. Rainer Otto, omnibus driver from Munich. Instrumental in the deaths of many partisans in both
Wird gemacht!
Giovi Fiorini and Bitanti. Time to die, Lieutenant. Are you gonna go there too? Almost had him. Almost had the second lieutenant dead with an explosion. As they would say in British, a lieutenant. I need ammunition for my... Actually, I got regular ammo for my carbine.
See you later.
See ya, Gabriel. Yeah. As the smart aliens in Zack McGregor would say. Straight through the brain, and no one heard it because I'm awesome at sniping. You can't hit him from here. Ah, it's getting into view. And blammo! Missed. Blammo. And blammo. Walk. I knew it wasn't a bad idea to shoot that many times. They're coming to take me away, haha, they're coming to take me away, hee hee ho, to the funny farm, and they won't find me. Da 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 da. I'm a bitch. Okay. They'll never find me. Would be great at one point I'd be saying that I'm a ghost. They never find me, and immediately somebody in my face and finding me. Oh, they found me. It's like in Aladdin, everything will be just fine as long as you don't get caught. You won't be in trouble if you don't get caught. Gotcha, I'm in trouble.
Armer Teufel!
You got
Nothing else
bandage.
to find.
Duty roster. Didn't reveal anything. I think I've got everybody tagged already.
Hey! Huh?
Lothar Fiedler dreams of starting a dairy farm. Nice dream. There. I'm in the darkness now. It's a good thing I can hear them reloading that big cannon. Gives me time to match the sound masking. I took out his eyes. And he didn't even notice. I pity the person who has to replace all the blown globes. I pity the fool. We're gonna move on. There's nothing here. Not much of a storage house. LGM. What do we got here? Car 98K and an MP40. Who died and where? That was the sound of somebody dying. I don't know who walked and where, but somebody got themselves accidentally killed. The guy's really going to places. There is a way to do a stealth kill while you're in the bushes, but I never figured it out. I don't know how to shoot with a gun, apparently. Really nice if they would reload the big gun. Thank you. Fine. You know, the later levels, they are tougher. They have more HP and everything. That actually worked a lot better than I thought. That was the explosions happened at the same time as the gun shot, so that was a sound mask explosion. Oops. I forgot to change it back to suppressed ammo. Hey there, birds. Oh, right through the eye. Trying to time it, but there we go. Got something for me? No, pistol ammo. He was looting the lieutenant, and the lieutenant saw him get his brain splattered on the wall. And now he's like, huh? What? What happened? Senior Lieutenant Julian Keitel, his wife should have given birth to their first child 3 weeks ago. Well, it's a good thing he'll never know his father. You nasty. Straight to the jaw and neck. The tree is just perfectly in the way. And get a good headshot.
We will need a lot more hemp before we're through.
Hey, Spicky. He ain't checking nothing. Oh, he can check his own corpse. Just call me a chiropractor. As I rearranged all of their... Rearrange everything. Piepkutze.
Wieder keine Post. Naja.
Admit to your Ita. Right, Specky? Accept Itasu. Can't remember what accept is in Greek right now. Peekaboo. So. For those who do not know Greek, I was just saying that he needs to accept his defeat. I just shouted, accept your defeat! But I wanted.
Guess I grabbed everything useful. I have a bike. I really hope that one day, when some of those dirt bikes and whatever they have will completely convert it into battery power. So they would be more quiet. I mean, the noise that they make is like a buzzing of a fucking fly in your apartment. It's like... But it is the noise that they like. Should learn to love peace and quiet and zen. I'm becoming the man that shouts at cloud. Old man that shouts at cloud. As soon as you poke your head up from there, bad things will happen to you. Run back. Run back, you swine. I have a bullet with your name on it. If I may quote Baldur's Gate. As soon as it starts moving... Oh. He's stopping his search. Oh, that's better. And I can use the pistol. But the other two that were up here. Nothing. Nothing. Aha! You got something. Oh, last
Nothing
letter.
else.
Ah, medkit. Nice. At least something. So what's your deal here, Lieutenant? That's his deal.
Stay sharp, lads. Stay sharp, lads.
For there might be a sniper around you. Keep thine eyes peeled for the movement of the dark in the shadows.
You okay there, Lieutenant? I'm just practicing for my Shakespeare. And if you don't like it, I will feed you to the hounds. It's very nice, Lieutenant. Keep up the good work.
Oh no.
There. Got him. Woo. Jawbone gone. Head gone.
No more to find here. Those smaller ones look pretty lethal, too.
Down.
Can't find anything else.
You saw nothing. Not easy to shoot a lamp. Gotta be fucking kidding me. There.
That's all.
No lamp to shoot there, it seems. Long shot? Hard shot? Come on. Yes, we do. I actually have already chosen the movies for tomorrow. We're gonna be watching sports movies. Sports movies.
Ammo's almost down empty. This will come in very useful.
I don't think we have even watched Rocky or anything. Trying to think. Sports movies. No, we really haven't seen any, like, sports movies. Yeah, not even Rocky. And we will at some point. I even have Rocky ready. I've got from Rocky 1 to Balboa, so 6 of the Rocky movies. I've got all of them. And for a long time I've had Cool Runnings even there and plenty of others. Yeah, I need a save code. Might be with some of the other lieutenants. Where have I killed the lieutenant? Because I know there was that one that was described as a code breaker kind of a guy. I think he has the code. And he was one of them who were running around here. But I don't remember where I killed him. Must have been somewhere over there. Because I know he was around here when I blew this place up. Ah, this must be him. Now, duty roster.
Grabbed all I can.
Just the duty roster. Oh, so that's the sound of a tank. I think they've called for reinforcements. Here it comes. Yeah, that's a Panzer. At least it's not a tiger. Still, it's a tank. What? Oh. Phew. Kaboom? Where's the kaboom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom! Did I put it on the wrong road? No, it went past it. Just went past it.
could be handy.
It is handy to defeat that thing. It's gonna go all the way around and come back here. So I can put the mines over there. Where it came from. So I gotta put it way on the middle. Like here. One there, and one here. That should do it. So when it comes back this route, hopefully those two will destroy it. Should be enough. If not, I'm just gonna get a Panzer Faust. I've got the ammunition for it, and there it is. I could take it now if I wanted to. But it's only if it survives my teller mines. For now, I'm gonna storm the castle, so to speak. I'm gonna go for the Frura. Ooh. Got their duty roster.
Well, well. What do we have here then? Encryption and decryption. Quite an operation.
There we go. They're not gonna be breaking any codes. The codes breaker has to be broken. I think they're above me. Not above me. Hey, I destroyed the Panzer. It didn't work.
Aber Vorsicht ist besser als Nachsicht.
Thomas Schmidt, formerly a greengrocer from Rheinhessen, pockets jewelry from corpses when he finds it. Ah, the thief. I've actually never seen Chariots of Fire, now that I think about it. I've never watched it. I only listen to the music. Because it's by Evangelis.
Ich hab da was gehört.
You heard nothing except your doom closing in for the kill. Andreas Kaube likes to cut things. I'm gonna cut you up. How about that? Gunther Braunbeck, conscripted 35. Einhard Heberli killed a partisan spy.
Keine Spur von ihm. Ich halte besser die Augen offen. Immer schön aufmerksam sein.
It's gotta be downstairs. I don't see anybody.
Weg. Aber halte trotzdem die Augen offen. Bleib bloß wachsam! Gut, bleiben wir auf der Hut.
Olaf Haas, mechanic in his father's garage until he was conscripted in 35, now a mechanic in the German army. So they're down there. He's the only one up here. Yeah. Now one, and a two, and a move!
Musst du mir nicht zweimal sagen.
So much for then, big cannon. Lawrence Everhart saw a sea eagle. Well, good for you. You saw an animal.
Kopf runter. Haltet euch von ihm fern.
Keep out of sight, keep out of mind. I wonder if that last guy on the minimap is actually down here. Certainly is spacious enough for him to be hiding here.
Macht euch unsichtbar.
Yep, there he is. Team Bastian, allergic to all olives. Huh. Didn't know that you could be allergic to olives, but then again, you can be allergic to a lot of things. Food allergies being very common to a lot of people.
Halt die Augen offen. Sind noch nicht in Sicherheit.
Alright, they stopped searching, so now I have a little bit of a leeway taking care of them.
Ja, ich werde Augen und Ohren offen halten. Kann ihn nicht finden. Wachsam bleiben.
I don't remember if this has it, but in 5 they introduced... not sure if they introduced, I don't remember if this one has. It's the Batman-style corner takedowns. That they get close to you from a corner and you just appear and... stab him. Or he stabs them in the heart and then cuts their throat, or he just carves a new smile on their face. Carl is brutal with the stealth kills in 5.
Vorsichtig jetzt.
It's right there. It's right there. A German sandwich. Perfect spot where neither of them see me.
Verschwunden. Haltet eure Augen offen. Nicht hier. Bleibt auf Zack.
Who are you talking to? It's only you. I need to find that gramophone and kill that music. There you are. Got tired of that freaking music. God damn it. Ugh. I really need to practice my shooting with the pistol.
No more to find here. Better find some
Like
ammo.
that. That's the one I want. Straight headshot. You're going through the graphics. Sorry about that. Yes, your turn now.
Immer schön aufmerksam bleiben.
What suppressed rifle ammo? I need suppressed pistol ammo. Although rifle ammo is very useful.
Running low on ammo.
I know, Carl, shut up. You don't need to tell yourself that. There we go. Clear. All clear here. Now we can move on. Still need to find that safe code. One of you has to have it. No, there was nothing here. And that's the remnants of the Panzer. I need to get to higher ground so I can see what's up ahead. Gotta go up the road. There's people around here. And I hear a Ginny. Come out, wherever you are.
Was? Hey!
Thorsten Schöne convinced he knows Böhm's real identity. We show us back on Kiros. You know, you ain't gonna go in near Kiros. You stay away from Greece. My second homeland now. Are you gonna come all the way up here, or nah, staying there? Just you turn around, I can sound mask and all. You heard that? You heard the glass break from the lamp. Yeah, check that. Check your face. It's gone. Stefan Albrecht, veteran of Tobruk, deployed to Alagra in early 43. Egon Kestner watched his brother die. You can join your brother very soon there, Egon. Because you will be Egon, alright? You are to be gone. See?
Can't find anything else.
Nothing. All right. And that's where the operation is and the notes. Hey, Diabanum. Sniping is going well. Slow, but well. But then again, it's a sneaking game, so I prefer it that way. I blow my cover a couple of times, but it doesn't matter. I'm still surviving. Although at the beginning I was screwing up royally. Had to reload the game at least 3 times. The first one was the best one when I accidentally pushed the button and shot into the air at nothing and everybody was like, oh, what is that noise? You are seeing nothing, there, good boy. Keep moving. Jörg Edler plays the mouth organ. Which one? Harmonica? Jaw? The jaw harp? Kazoo? There's a lot of mouth organs, or maybe he just plays this. Blah, 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 blah. Likes to talk. You have to be more specific there, game. There. He's not playing any organ now, except his organ's on the wall. Red bubble.
Ich wünschte, der Major würde sich klarer ausdrücken.
Wilhelm Steiner, senior lieutenant. Other officers give him a wide berth. I'll give you a wide berth when I open up your brain. Yep. Maybe I won't be giving it now, but you will get a wide berth. You and my knife have a meeting. Or better yet, how about you, my bullet, and your brain has a meeting? Baldur Rohre, born in Essen.
Durchkämmt das Gebiet! Wir haben eine Leiche!
Hans Bröger, I think it was. Böttke, master pianist. Pianist. I didn't tag the last guy. Thought I did. Yeah, that's where the shots came from and all, so you're checking the right place there, pals. They've got hundreds of designers there. You can make your own design there if you want to sell stuff. You just make a design, they'll sell it, and they get a part of the money and the rest is yours.
B-Dienst Intercept Digest. Shadow identified as Lieutenant Carl Fairburn.
That's me!
Incomplete records suggest Fairburn was born to a British diplomat based in Berlin and subsequently educated in Washington. SOE operative, but maybe undertaking missions for OSS.
That is correct. They've got the right intel about Carl.
Judging by this document, OSS were right to be worried. The Nazis have definitely intercepted our communications.
Uh-huh. I mean, nobody's supposed to know anything about Carl. Or is that somebody's talking or they're intercepting? There's still a ton of shirt designs that I'd love to get for Redbubble, but they are expensive. Baldurora, born in Essen.
Ich glaube, da ist jemand.
I mean, the cheapest, as much as I remember, in Redbubble are like 17, like, well, not this kind, this is for my aunt, but the ones with the Maniac Mansion and all those designs, the cheapest ones are like 17 bucks. But then there's also the shipping that goes along with that. Depending where you're from, how much it is. But I don't think it's any higher than like maximum of 10. Like $9.99. Hey, Bucks. Hulk Hogan is dead. First Aussie and now the Hulkster? Oh, hey, our favorite people are getting old, so no wonder. Wonder if Rifttrax has also informed us. Yep. 71 years old. Hulkster was an icon back in the day. Later years, not so much. Hopefully he's in a better place now.
Damn it, almost out of ammo.
Almost is not the same as you are. We better make these bullets count. I have a blade with your name on it. Now stop leaning on the wall. Turn around. I'm gonna stab you.
Da war
You need to have the safe code number. Shot. One bullet whiffed. A whiffing boy. One bullet whiff.
Think I've grabbed all I can.
And run. Oh, not that way. No, no. Yeah, I know this way. Nope, not that way. And the only other way is this way. Where I came from. This is the safest. Enemy can search all they want. I'm already gone. People are getting old. There's no two ways about it. Nobody lives forever. It's the sad part. Yeah, speaking, the news just came around. Hulk Hogan has passed. Oh yeah, there was the I don't remember the actor's name, but he played Theo in Bill Cosby Show. The eldest son, Theo. Yeah, he was only 54 years old, and it was a drowning accident. He went swimming somewhere on a cruise, and he went swimming and got pulled under and drowned. So that was just an accident. "2017 all over again, ain't
It's
it?"
pretty unstable.
So what it is, Spicky, is life. It's not a curse or anything, it's just life. It happens all the time, every year. People die. Celebrities and other people. From accidents, from horrible situations, old age. But what will replace it? Nothing. It will live forever. It's not like when Ozzy died, all the music is gone. It's like Hulkster has died, all of his, you know, matches and everything are now deleted from everywhere. They don't go away. You keep them. Either you keep them here, or you watch them online somewhere. That's the whole beauty of it. If you want to relive memories of the people who have passed away, go find them somewhere. With Ozzy, you can find all kinds of live concerts on YouTube for sure. I mean, you can even find the farewell concert that he did before he died. And apparently that was a very emotional concert. Rolf Kappis organizes poker games. What are you gonna choose? I remember when Ultimate Warrior was giving a speech on Raw, like he was expected to pass away, and then the next day, bam! Yeah. I think the most shocking moments is when, especially with like wrestling and all that, when somebody who is like a big star there and everything, they all of a sudden they pass away. One of the biggest shocks was Eddie Guerrero. Like he was like only 36 years old, or he was very young, maybe a little bit over 40, but he was still young, and it was a cardiac arrest. He was just found in his hotel room, and he had a heart attack. Yeah, Michael Jackson was only 50 years old when he passed away. That was in 2008, I think. 7? Long time ago already.
Hey!
Oh yeah, Princess Diana hit not just the country of UK, it hit the world hard. And there are still people who think it was deliberate. Like there was something going on. That it wasn't an accident. You know, well, still people make theories about JFK that it wasn't an accident. But then again, yeah, anybody can make any kind of theory about anything anyway. Prince was also in his 50s, yeah. And then there was David Bowie, he was in his late 60s. Raymond Kistner are terrified of pain. And don't worry, I'll make it quick. See? I'll make it quick. I don't remember how Rutger passed away. All I remember is hearing the news and I was like, damn, shit, fuck. Passed away same year Roy died. Ah. Like tears in the rain. Matthias Kautner wonders how the farm is doing without him. Probably better. July 19th, 2019. Julio. That's in July. So it's been 6 years since Rutger Hauer passed away. Those same royal conspiracy theories were being circulated about Jack the Ripper too. If you've seen the movie From Hell, you know what I mean. I actually have not seen that yet. I remember you showed them to people and I was thinking of watching it, but I still haven't seen it. I did watch Color from Space once you had watched it on movie night. On the next day I watched it.
Useful.
Found the movie and watched it. Wolfgang Enns keeps himself to himself. Yeah. I've heard really good things about it. Johnny Depp, right? I think it's starring Johnny Depp. Seeing all the posts on Facebook now. Who uses Facebook? Ugh. I don't use Facebook for anything. I used to use it, but then I found out that, hey, Facebook is a hellhole. So I stopped to keep myself sane. Even if I used it for family only, but many of the family members were posting nothing but politics, and I was like, fuck this shit. Politics and summer vacation pictures that I didn't care about. So it was like... And it was like 2 years ago I even cancelled my whole account. No, actually, I didn't cancel it, I just disconnected it. Like, I'm not coming back to Facebook. I mean, I have to have the account for Meta, because I have Oculus. I wouldn't be able to play games on Oculus if I didn't have an account there. So all I did was just, I'm not coming back to Facebook. Ingolf Greminger, worried he's going gray. No, you're going dead. That's what you're going. I haven't used Twitter in ages. Blue Sky is the place to be. It's what Twitter used to be. A good place. Great physics on that death. I use only the messenger. I use the messenger daily to communicate with a close friend. I use WhatsApp to keep in contact with people. Whoop. And Discord is my main too. That's where I find all you guys and everything else. There, now it won't be shooting me. Oh. Thankfully for me, a lot of people I'm friends with on there aren't really political on Facebook, but I do get the occasional post once in a blue moon. I mean, for me, it was a couple of my cousins. One was actually trying to get to the parliament, and one was supporting them, and also they were reporting about all kinds of shit happening in Africa, because that's where they pretty much like do work. So I just got tired of it. I was like, I'm not interested in this shit at all. I'm just gonna stop using Facebook. Couldn't give a shit for Blue Sky or Twitter or Facebook, Insta, FapTalk. The TikTok, don't care. Instagram, don't care. Facebook, don't care. Blue Sky, eh. I use it every now and then, just to keep connected with other streamers. That's all I do. And also post on Blue Sky to inform others that, hey, I'm streaming right now. Although I don't think anybody actually cares if I do that. Alexander Gressel believes in water sprites. Adalbert Seidel saw a light in the sky. You saw the moon? Or was it the sun? Sure ain't no UFO. That's not a question, that's a word. Yeah, I know, I'm funny. What is it? Since Twitch becomes shit, even ever considered to stream from Kick, reap the benefits, but also stream in Twitch. Many streamers do it. I have thought about it. I mean, even today, Kick is questionable. It was good at the start, but now it's more like, oh no. Complete the level in under 15 minutes and it's been 2 hours. I don't think I'm gonna do that one. I mean, the only problem with Twitch is that they don't follow their own guidelines. That's one of the biggest problems, that they're hypocritical, very hypocritical. They are greedy, so they're digging their own grave constantly with their new rules and everything. And the other thing is that they've turned into a TV station. Like, all these ads and everything is just annoying. That is true. Twitch is more moderated than Kick. Kick is more from more like a chaotic place, as far as I know. Of course, they have the benefits that you can earn more there and all that, but it's still chaotic. Like, there's a lot more shitheads in Kick than here. Because here they can easily be auto-modded and all that, but in Kick, it's like, eesh. Well, Microman, actually, you're in luck. That nipple talk, and that nipple talk is only affects women. There are a lot of like those outdoors bathtub pool channels where just a hairy fat guy like myself is shirtless in a children's pool and talking shit to the camera, and it's allowed. But if you're doing something like this, you have to wear a shirt. Like Aeriori, yeah, exactly. Because it's marked under pool and bathtub and such. But if you try to do that on a normal stream like this, gaming or anything, that's a big no-no. So there are stipulations to the rules, which is crazy. And that's what I mean, that they're hypocritical to their own rules. Like, they allow this kind of shit going, even though they say that this can't be happening, but it still happens. Because it brings them money! There's the second! They're greedy! Double standards, yeah, that also, yeah, that counts. That's better term for it. So what is worse? I would say Twitch is still worse. But I'm just used to it. I'm used to Twitch. I feel if I start streaming on Kick, I won't get anybody there. Like, I'm sure many of you guys, there's many of you viewers who have followed me for years. If I go to Kick, you're like, no thanks, I'm not coming there. It happened with YouTube. When I stopped streaming on YouTube and started being just solely a Twitch streamer, a lot of said, nah, no thanks, I'm not following you there because they don't like Twitch. A lot of people, when I was doing the dual streams with Twitch and YouTube, a lot of people on Twitch said, nah, I'm not going to watch you on YouTube because I don't like YouTube. So, yeah, the retro community is dead. Yeah, that's the other thing about Kick. They don't care about old games. Kick is really bad for retro communities. If you want to become good, a good channel on Kick, you gotta play all the modern goddamn Battle Royale games. PUBG, Fortnite, Overwatch, Call of Duty games, anything where you play with other players. Single player stuff is dead on Kick. It would be so hard to get a good audience on Kick. That's how bad it is. Actually, now that we're talking about this and I'm not even playing the game, let's go to Soy Munch. Let's look at cute kitty cats first. Then I'll get food and we'll continue talking about how shitty streaming is these days.
Dinner.
It's all just corporate shit. With Twitch, it's Amazon. Amazon is the one that calls the shots. If they want to change the rules, they get to say it. And Twitch is like, all right. Can't do anything about that. It's corporate. Yeah, it's corporate shit. That's what's killing everything. And one of the biggest minuses for Twitch when it comes to when they come up with these new things, new rules, they don't listen to us, the streamers. They don't listen to us. We might be giving them really good ideas, but they're like, no, we're doing this and fuck you. Even Ash said hi, who I know, and I watch her streams as she's been here a couple of times. She is an ambassador for Twitch, and they don't listen to her. They've only taken like 2 ideas from her along the years. Like 2 ideas, and that's it. And one of the good things was that it was for the retro community, so they actually helped out on retro streamers to get a better audience and all that. But that's about it. Oh, they would definitely, if their naked streamers would start talking to them about the great ideas, they would heavily listen to them. Immediately like, oh, boobs, yeah, money, 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 yes, we listen to your idea. But when it comes to gamers, it's if you don't play like a big game, Fortnite, Minecraft, or anything, you're done for. It's so hard to get an audience. That's one of the reasons why I don't push like many streamers, like they have goals and everything. That's why I don't do the thing here, which is like going for partner, like my path to partnership, and have all kinds of details on the screen and everything. I don't do that because I know it won't work. Because I know you guys. It would require everybody to try to help in some ways, but we're friends. We're already here. How can we do anything? I mean, it's me who has to do all the work. And I don't know how to do the work. One of the things that I've never learned. I'm really bad at social media and socializing. Boys in the hood. People will tune in if they want to tune in. Just gotta find a nice club and stuff. Yeah. And I try to be as entertaining as ever. And we have had big names here visiting every now and then. Ash said hi. I don't think Phenomenon has said he would like to visit my streams at some point. But our time is always so different. Because he streams during his night. So when I start streaming, he's probably asleep. So there's that problem. But we have had McCall visit here and all that. But the problem is, I try to connect with them, but they can't do anything other than just, you know, give a shout out and say, hey, they're a cool streamer, you should go follow them. With Kilgore, I've got like, over the years, probably 10 followers from him. I mean, people make their own decision. If they want to come check out another streamer's channels, they'll go. That's why rating is a good thing, but I can't rate anybody. Because we are such different time zones. That's why I don't like being in Finland for streaming, because I'm in such a different time zone. If I wanted to become a bigger streamer on Twitch, I should have just streamed in Finnish. But then I would have never met you guys, ever. Time zones suck. If I wanted to stream in the hours so I could raid like Ash or Phenomenon or McCaw, Kilgore, all of those guys that I know, that I enjoy watching. If I wanted to rate their streams right about the time when I end and they have just started or have been streaming for 1 or 2 hours, I would have to do all of my streams at night. Like I would have to start at 2 a.m. if I want to go my regular 5 to 6 hours. And then when I rate somebody, they have been streaming for 2 to 3 hours or less. Exactly, Venom. Exactly. If I wanted to rate you, I would have to stream at night. So the problem would be, fuck sleep. I'm gonna play. Just to raid. Just to get connections between people. And that's not a good idea. Never. The only other time to stream so I could get a bigger audience would be in my mornings. Because if I do it in the morning, the others would have stopped their streams and they would be able to raid me, and that's how we would connect our channels together. But the problem is, there's a lot of you guys who would not be able to watch me because it's in the morning. I mean, many of us are Europeans, so you guys are like 1 or 2 hours behind me. So if I start at 7 a.m., it would be 6 or 5, so you would be always late to my streams. I've done 12-hour streams when it's been like my birthday or New Year's Eve or something special like that. So it's always been on special days. That's what people usually do anyway. Like they do a 12-hour, or some people even do 24-hour streams when it's like their birthday. Like recently, I think it was Fraswar. Yeah, Fraswar just recently did a 24-hour stream because it was his birthday. Sleep is for losers. I'm a loser then. I need my sleep. I know some people from Australia that are so cool, but holy smoke, that time difference is crazy. Yeah? I mean, Nathan has already gone to sleep, but that's because it's like midnight when he goes to sleep. When I start streaming, it's always like 11 p.m. for him already. So he can only stay here for 1 or 2 hours. So before so much, he's already gone. So yeah, time zones are just... they are what they are, and it sucks. You know, because we're in such different parts of the world. I'll be right back with food. Going to an expo in August and meeting up with Ash and a couple of other streamers. Lucky you! I mean, that's the other thing that I can't do. I'm a poor guy. I can't go anywhere. I can't go to Twitch expos. I don't have the money. So my only way of connecting with people is online. It's my only option. Pasta. Just pasta. Ever since they started the affiliate program, I've been pretty much eligible for the partner program. But my problem is that I don't get enough viewers. Same here, Goblin. It's all you guys. There needs to be something between affiliate and partner, or lower the requirements for partner. The only thing that I'm missing is the average amount of viewers per stream. That's the only thing I'm missing. And I can get maximum... Without people rating me, my maximum is 30 for a stream, and that's always the Commodore Sunday. And the other thing is that I just can't go around advertising myself to people. That's not a very kosher thing to do on Twitch. It's always frowned upon when somebody comes in, hey, come check me out in this Twitch channel. It's like, no, I won't. Don't push yourself. It's the streamer that I go to watch that I have to try if they will advertise my channel. Kilgore always does it. He always gives me a shout out. Trying to think of other people who would give me a shout out when I don't rate them. Well, Nathan gives me a shout out on some channels when I go visit them, because Nathan moderates a lot of the other channels that I watch. Did you get one earlier? No, you didn't. Goblin, give a shout out to Neovin. We forgot to give you this time one. What you been playing? Oh, one of the Star Wars games that I haven't played yet. Gotta go for Leisure Solari, huh? No! You should stop at Love for Sale. Don't go for the 3D ones. Now I remembered your Crazy Steve streams. Ah, Batman. Goddamn Batman. Crazy Steve. Magna Cum Laude has awful gameplay, but it does have good jokes here and there. Like, it can be funny, but the gameplay is atrocious. That's the only problem with Magna Cum Laude for me. I hate the fucking minigames that are constantly the same over and over and over again. It's so stupid! I mean, there is one really funny moment in Magna Cum Laude when Larry is in the geek outfit and he is doing like a protest or something, and he starts the whole thing. And it's like, what is the thing with eggplants? They're not eggs, then they're not plants. And somebody just goes, "Fuck you! You're not funny, you fucking weirdo!" I don't like any minigame in the game. They're all awful. Just a crappy game to play. I mean, that's really... Like, there are some moments that are funny in the game, but it's just so boring to play. Like, they couldn't think of an adventure game, so they decided, let's make this a minigame game that nobody fucking cares about. I mean, even the conversations with people is a mini game that you have to get through successfully so they will like you or whatever. Even that is annoying. Like, what happened that they weren't able to make just a simple 3D adventure game? I mean, look at Telltales. They made great 3D adventure games. Well, then again, Cum Laude was before Telltale, so... Maybe Telltale saw the game and was like, we'll show you how it's done. My favorites are 6, 7, and 3. Three and 7 has the most nostalgia power. I skipped 5 this time because I hate 5. I had it on the Amiga, and I played it through once. I didn't like it. Still haven't played Reloaded. But I'm gonna try it on my own at some point, since I do have the game. Those also I need to try. The new ones, Wet Dreams. Yeah, Jan Repson. I think he was only in his 50s when he passed away. Yeah, 60s is still young. Wasn't Jimmy Carter like 96 when he passed away? Yeah, Dick Van Dyke is still alive. Yeah, Stanley was over 90. Bob Barker. Who else? Thought of somebody. Bob Newhart. Bob Newhart was almost 90. Or was Jimmy Carter over 100? Exactly 100, yeah. We shall see if in half an hour there's any ice in here. It's so freaking hot today. By the way, the broken piece from the microphone arm is looking good. I'm gonna test it on Saturday. Still gotta let it settle for one more day. Glued it together, put a lot of duct tape, and it's standing up, like it's hovering in the air, so it's not. It's put together. I'm just gonna wait for the glue to properly set in. And on Saturday, I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna put it back there and see if it will hold. I mean, it will be the weight of the microphone on it. But if it breaks again, that means that I didn't do a good job. But we shall see. He had his gun in the way. Almost got a testicle shot. Those poor fools shooting at nothing. I mean, nowadays that's the only biggest killer. Health issues. And also what you did in the past affects your life. Like with Hulk Hogan, cardiac arrest, it makes sense because he was a wrestler. He put his body on the line many times. He even broke his back, his leg, and everything. No, it was a worn-out body. But still, 71 years for a wrestler. Like the Hulkster. That's commendable. Well, that's a long life. Augustus Schubert claims to have seen the ghost of a civilian he killed. No, they don't help at all. Drugs is even worse. Depends on how much you drink alcohol. If you're an alcoholic, yeah, you are not gonna live a long life. A lot of wrestlers passed away due to heart complications. And they use steroids. Yeah. Drug steroids. I mean, that's one of the things why Eddie Guerrero's passing away was so sudden. He did use drugs, but he was getting rid of them. But still, what they did, it was the drugs that took him away. Or was he clean? I thought he did drugs in his youth. Yeah, he used to. Yeah, that's what I remember. That he used to do a lot of drugs, but then he got clean. Yeah, but it still did damage to his body. That's why he suddenly passed away. And it was heavy. Heavy news for everybody, especially me, because I really enjoyed Eddie. He was one of my favorite wrestlers. Lie, cheat, and steal. Viva la raza! Remember that? You lie, you cheat, you steal. You lie, you cheat, you steal. And then we got Chavo. Never liked Chavo. Even in the first first introduction, that this is my nephew, Chavo. I was like, who is this shithead? And he is a shithead. Mr. Perfect was one of your favorites. I don't remember Mr. Perfect. I'm an old school wrestler guy. I stopped watching wrestling in 2009 or 10 when Stephanie McMahon took over and ruined everything. But during that time, my favorite started to be John Cena. That's when... No, I think I stopped just as John Cena was starting his career. But it was Rey Mysterio. Who else was at that time? Randy Orton. He was the perfect bad guy. He was in that golden era with Hulkster, Bret, Macho Man. Oh yeah, now I remember him. Now I remember. Yeah. I remember his face. Yeah. He is an old school one as well. Just like Sergeant Slaughter, Jake the Snake Robertson. Who else? Boss Man. Boss Man was great. Jerry the King of Lawler. Taz. Yeah, Big Boss Man, yeah. Then there became Big Show, Mark Henry. What was the... I think so. Oh yeah, one of the other great bad guys, JBL. And there was, of course, some of my favorites was also Edge. Christian I didn't like that much, but they were like the Beavis and Butthead of the whole wrestling for a while, which was funny. It was just fun to watch those idiots talk to people, and everybody was like, "What the heck are you talking about, you morons?" Can never forget Ric Flair, Nature Boy. Woo! Or Dudley Boys, Bubba Ray and and also Matt and Jeff. Was Undertaker a heel? Devon, yeah, Devon and Bubba Ray Dudley. I mean, I should have remembered because it's Devon. Get the table. Undertaker was a heel at first, but when he took his motorbike persona, that's when he became a good guy. But he was a heel at first with Paul Bearer at his side. I mean, he was the dead man. And then there was, of course, Kurt Angle, Chris Jericho, Triple H, Bret the Hitman Hart, Shawn Michaels. So many good names there. So many good wrestlers. Yep, he did. But that was pretty much Undertaker's era when he became more of a good guy. Still scary as hell, but more of a brawler type this time. Oh, I just remembered Nia Venom. Never, ever forget Mick Foley. Or any of his characters. Dude Love, Cactus Jack, Mankind.
Ammo's not gonna last much longer.
He was insane. Oh! Another insane person that I really enjoyed. Hardcore Holly. He was another of those extreme wrestlers. Lieutenant Conrad Jutna, leader of the Devil's Sword Guard. Peppity peepity boo. Beepity boppity boop. Where are you at? There's a sniper. Somewhere up there. No, that's not him. That's just a pillbox. Where is he? Out there. No, that's not him. Theodor Traumbauer, conscript. Bruno Schwenk, an old woman, predicted he would die violently. Well, it depends on the violence. Do I shoot him in the head? Do I stab him? Or do I shoot his balls off? Many ways to do it violently. Where did the sniper go? He was there. He's either up there or down here. I think he moves around, being a sniper. Was it written that Hardcore Holly and Molly Holly were related story-wise? I think they were husband and wife. I think that was the story, that they were married. And Molly just took Hardcore Holly's last name. I could be wrong. Hey, if you want really old school, how about this? Yokozuna. Razor Ramon. Doink the Clown. Oh, how I wish there was a new Doink the Clown. That's what the world is missing in the world of wrestling. More gimmicky characters and nothing better than a freaking clown. Missed. I was so upset to find out that Razor Ramon wasn't Hispanic and Yokozuna wasn't Japanese. Yeah, but hey, they just play their roles. I also like that Yokozuna, being a big guy, he was a sumo wrestler. Yokozuna is just one tier of sumo wrestlers. It's the biggest guy. That's what they're called. It's a title. They were like, I'm sure that I don't remember, but I'm sure that Yokozuna had some Japanese heritage. That's why he was able to do all the accents and all. What was the Kung Fu guy's name? Tajiri? I think Tajiri. He was in the 90s and early 2000s. I think it was Tajiri. Can't remember. Come on, Carl. There you go. Yeah, Tajiri. You want to know who else was my favorites in the 2000s? He was ECW before WWE, yeah. But want to know one of my other great favorites from the 2000s? Can you guess if I do this? RVD, yeah, Rob Van Dam. He was so entertaining to watch. We actually watched, me and my friend at one point, we found a movie on YouTube. We watch a lot of shitty movies on YouTube, but we actually found a movie that was really unknown movie. And we'd never heard of it before. Even when I looked at IMDb, it was a really unknown movie. It was actually not that bad, and it also had RVD. And I looked and I read in the trivia that the movie producers were so impressed with RVD that the scene was supposed to be like barely a minute long, but they were so impressed by his moves and everything that they lengthened to 3 minutes. And when I read that trivia, I was like, oh hell yeah, because RVD is so freaking entertaining. They better give him more time to be on screen. It was also the Hardy Boys, Matt and Jeff. They were entertaining to watch. Kane, always good. When was it that they made it that Kane and Undertaker were brothers? I remember that they made that early. Like story-wise, Undertaker and Kane were brothers. Isn't the whole thing now under like Raw or SmackDown under Kane is the director? At least that's what I've heard. I mean, I haven't followed WWE, SmackDown, Raw, or anything in ages, so all the things I've heard is from either from Zelda or someone else. Zelda still watches. Zelda still watches wrestling videos on YouTube. My brother and his friends went to a live tapings of ECW in Pennsylvania during the early 90s. I wish I was able to go, but it was a little too crazy for someone my age at that time. I remember that at one point they did a tour in Finland. And it was around about the time when I was watching watching wrestling, but the tickets were way too expensive to go. Me and my brother would have gone, but it was just too expensive. I also heard that it wasn't that good of a show anyway. It was kind of mediocre. Don't know why, but...
Need more bullets.
No, he needs one bullet. Woohoo! There you are. Franz Knemeyer. Sniper. Crash Holly passed away around 2003, too. Crash Holly. Oh yeah, that was at the time when I was watching wrestling. That was a big news, yeah. A long time ago. It was pretty much in when I really started watching wrestling was in late 90s because they started showing SmackDown and Raw on Finnish television. I think it was like 96, 97 around that time when they really started showing the shows. And that's when I got into it. But I was already into the wrestling. They didn't show tapings here before that, but I had played plenty of different wrestling games. I got to know them that way. To bring some joy, Ric Flair is now cancer-free. Oh! Nature Boy is not dying. Excellent. Oh boy. He can still go, woo! And we can go, wee! Damn it. Blow up, will ya? That didn't even blow it up. Stupid TNT. Anokon can spit an olive pip further than anyone else. That's talent. Woo! Now, when you do the woo, you gotta go. Woo! You ain't finding nothing there, bitch, but death. Damn it. Can I actually spot that sniper from here? I can't. You were looking the wrong way, bitch. Long distance bonus, yeah. Trying to think of other wrestlers that have, well, there's also, of course, I've left some of the bigger names. I mean, they were entertaining to watch, of course. The Rock, Stone Cold Steve Austin. Those were always great to watch. Who else? I'm sure I'm forgetting a lot of names.
Nothing else.
I need to play more wrestling games to remember remind myself of the wrestlers that I enjoyed. And it's always great, even in the early, like the PlayStation 1 era games, that they actually provided their own voices to the characters. Playing as themselves.
Aber Vorsicht ist besser als Nachsicht.
Oh. That guy had a flare gun. Woo! And that's what they do with the flare gun. They call in an airstrike. I mean, I've got a flare gun. I could call in one myself. There's like 7 guys going there trying to find me. That's what they sound like. They're very musical with their German. Well, shut the pillbox! I forgot about the pillbox! Jump! I gotta get rid of that guy. Whew. Safety. Creating a distraction. Panzertum. Be nice to tag those two that I haven't. The spotter and the one soldier. Then I can start the killing. Yet. Rupert Fabel, known as Ruppy by his fellows, hails from a small town in Auric, mocked for his low IQ. Senior Lieutenant Ernst Boer, allergic to fish. Not anymore. I didn't even hit him. I missed. From that distance, I missed with the sniper rifle. Didn't find anything? Well, boo-hoo. Alois Busch knows some Latin.
Bewegung, ich habe Sichtkontakt.
Rücke vor.
Visualize this. I don't think I got a double kill. Never mind, I got a double kill. Thomas Busle used to be a shepherd. Well, now he is a deaf man. Oh. Hey. Right through the eye, and I'm to blame because I don't give a shit. I kill him. That's it. War, blim. Bam, bam. What is it good for? Bloodshed, apparently. That's not even a good thing. Absolutely nothing. Get down! Get down, boogie!
Hey, it's you! That's perfect. Let's join our cursed forces together, and together we can rule the world!
Hello, Raiders! Welcome to the stream.
Verschwunden. Haltet
Thank you
eure
for the
Augen
raid,
offen.
wrong end of the crayon. Still a fabulous name. I think my moderators currently are away, so oh, Death Stranding. Death Stranding. English, it's a language. Hey, Skim. No mods, let's act like monkeys. How about you don't? Three-headed monkeys. That's the only monkey I accept. Just getting to see some people die in a really graphic way. You mean like this? Like that?
This'll come in very useful.
How about this? Got your answer just as you asked. Testicle shots have never gone away. Not safe for work death shot. It's completely safe for work. It's an anatomical picture of the testicles. Of the testes. Nothing pornographic about it. It's anatomical. It's scientific. It's medical. I think the not safe for work is that it explodes and it hurts seeing it. Just like it hurts seeing somebody's jaw blow off when I shoot them. There's all of the jaw bones up. Or just hitting them in the teeth. Just... There's a lot of nasty ways to die in this game. I really need to get rid of that pillbox. And the only way is to get near it and put a satchel charge on it. I don't remember if you can blow it up with the Panzerfaust or something. Well, time to put that to test. Got it. It does work. Get a warhead or something? Yeah.
Nothing else to find.
Ooh, suppressed rifle ammo and pistol. Nice. Please, sir, can I have some more? I would love some more suppressed ammo. If you don't have any, I'll blow your balls off. There's no more of them. I'll blow their balls off. Next one I see will have no reproduction organs left. And that's a promise. That's a promise. I'm gonna blow you mine. That's a promise. That's a theme song to a really horrible 70s martial arts movie. Even though it's horrible, it's still great fun. Especially with riff tracks, boys. Whoa, hey! That was quick.
Gotcha.
Sniper reports Eric Schreck. Sniper. When did one of them get here? I gotta sneak back up there. And I got a feeling that once I get up there, he's gonna vanish. I mean, that's the area where the other sniper was. There's gotta be somewhere I could climb up there from here. Maybe not stairs, but like a pipe or something. Yep, there's my answer. You did not see anything. Yeah, you're hallucinating. Maximilian Geschwind, conscripted 36. Helmut Kerber, so happy he's got a letter from his fiancée Bruna in his pocket, has been saving it to open later. I got a feeling that's gonna be not so good of a letter. Once I get it and read it. Just a hunch. Ooh-ee! Ooh-ee, ooh-ee, ooh-ee. I wonder how much Best would laugh if he would hear me saying all these things that they're talking in German and I'm just making fun of them. Doogie! Doogie? Are you trying to do the Dougie? Oskar Tischner, where did he killed a deer? Why? It's good meat. Just take it to the cook. You'll have good rations for a while. Look at me. I'm shy. That should get him. Right in the mouth. Another. Oh, there you are. Immanuel Lamp. There's the last Deadeye target. You leave it alone. You leave my sound masking alone, bitch. Peekaboo. I shoot. Not you, apparently. Just enough. Team Förstner. Munitions expert probably responsible for the deaths of at least 20 partisans. Gerhard Lulling wants to go to art school. I have a feeling it would be the rifle ammo. The other soldiers around? Oh.
Zieht bloß die Köpfe ein.
Philipp Ingersleben marched with Hitler in the Beer Hall Putsch in 1923 and subsequently joined the SS. Thomas Selige got sent some brandfrost. Oi, get back here. I want to know who you are. Burkhard Kosch, born in Berlin. Ralph Lang suffered shrapnel injuries in Tobruk. Well, you're gonna suffer more than just shrapnel now. Actually, it will be shrapnel, but more deadly. Kind of remembered there being a tank around here. Unless it was the tank that I already blew up. Timo Schaefer, formerly a wheelwright, conscripted 35, collects the dog tags of his victims. I'll give you a dog tag. Your own. That guy exploded. Probably nothing left of him. Well, just regular rifle ammo. I'm afraid I've fallen in love with another. You don't know him. His name is Hanno and he's a sailor. He was just visiting Gemunden. Please don't be sad, Bruno. Told you. Told you it wasn't a good letter. You should have opened it. Harald Volta, amateur oil painter. Oil painter. Oil painter. Oswin Swango, conscript. Schwanger.
Got him.
Hey, it's you. That's
Another raid.
perfect.
Oh, Reg.
Let's join
Hey,
our
Reg.
cursed forces together, and together we can
can
rule the
rule the
world.
What is Sprint 8? Never heard of that. An arcade racing game by Atari 1977. Huh. Go on. I think that blew everything up. There's still one or two. Yeah, that's the only gun left. Do an intended 30-minute to hour stream today, get my fun in, given the recent celebrity deaths that happened this week. And we heard some more. Hulk Hogan passed away. But there was also good news from the wrestling world. Apparently, Ric Flair is cancer-free. Albrecht Eschelman was once bitten by a bat. Ah, he's a rabbit.
No more to find here.
All German naval guns destroyed.
ammo.
No music. Suppressed pasty ammo. Excellent. Locate Kessler. Sabotage prevents. Locate notes.
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
Reinhold Müller, former school soccer captain. Oscar Lorenz, a veteran of Tobruk. His brother was killed by a sniper's bullet to the head. Wasn't me. Anti-air gun. Speaking of, left one behind. I could take care of. Boink. It's currently glued and taped together. I'm gonna test it on Saturday how it will hold up on the arm, if it can stand the weight. If it breaks again, I'll just know that I need to use more glue and be more careful with the taping. Currently, I'm using my old Meteor mic that I found that I didn't even remember I still had. Bert Kesselman. Planning something. I guess we'll never know what he's planning. Planning on stealing Seliger's bratwurst. That son of a bitch. Ooh, lever shot. And stomach. Damage on the carbine boosted. Yep, we got the damage upgrade. Now I just need more environmental kills and shot trap kills. Have fun with Shenmue! Hey, Pest! If I did it. The voice acting in the game is still a great, Pest. Let's go hear some of the grand voice acting by going nearer. Or maybe with the binoculars. It wasn't anything, it's my gibberish version of German. Because that's what it sounds to me. I mean, some of the... It's like, what the heck are you saying? I know you're speaking German, but I don't understand it. I just see the subtitles. I mean, earlier when I was making fun of them that way, I did say that I wonder what... Oh my god, that's Toad. Yeah, he is dead. My god. Oh, it's a fuel truck. All I need to do is just wait for him to get next to it, then I have to blow that shit up. It's still under construction. It doesn't get fixed in 2 hours or anything, people. Stop asking about it. It's getting mended. It's glued. It needs time. Different microphone. I mean, I could still use a Rode, but I didn't find a stand for it, but I found my old mic that works with the Rode stand. So. No need to be sorry, it's just as it is. I mean, a lot of people might have been thinking that I fixed it. It broke off, everybody. The whole thing is that it broke off. Break. Wear and tear. But it was such a clean one that I was able to put it back together again with glue and duct tape, and now I just gotta wait until Saturday to test it out. And if it does, if the microphone's weight breaks it again, I'll just glue it back together again. This time better. That's all it is. Now it's just a waiting game to make sure that it gets fixed by me.
Aber Vorsicht ist besser als Nachsicht.
And now I'm gonna follow this guy around to see what Pest thinks about his German acting.
Mein Gott, atmet nicht.
Mein Gott, and it translates to Jesus. I mean, it's no Barry going, oh my god. Take a look at this. Oh my god. It's awful. He almost blew up. Almost. That's it. Come to Papa. And blammo. 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 There. Oh no, he sighted me.
This will come in very useful.
And also, Pessit, you shouldn't be you'd be sorry, it should be me. Snapping at you like that. But you were just asking an honest question. Or wondering. You can sand the surface of the parts you wish to glue together for better adhesion. I don't have any kind of tool to sand them. I don't have sandpaper. I don't have files. And besides, it's plasticky, and I think I would just make it worse. I don't trust myself in sanding. I never was good with the sandpaper or files. I always overdid it or just made the shape worse. And like I said, it was a clean cut anyway, so... I mean, the pieces fit back together perfectly. Radio. Television. Computer. I know, suddenly we're saying random words, apparently. I know he means that he is answering the phone. I'm just trying to be funny. Hence the word try. Because my jokes never land. There you are. Huh. Nothing to pick up, huh? If you're a sniper, you should have a report. I still need to find the goddamn save code. I hope I didn't miss out on it.
Ich hab da doch was gesehen.
Joseph Vexna, born 1924. So you're 19 years old. This takes place in 43. Rolf Preisner, really good with figures. Oh, look at Mr. Fancy Smarty Pants over here. He's good with figures. He knows numbers. Ernst Fleischer, Senior Lieutenant. Put in for a transfer to Giovi Fiorini. Oh, he's got the safe code. You're the one that I want. You're the one that I need. Ooh, 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 baby. Come along, little Goldilocks. See if you can fix it. At least you didn't fix it. Boop. Johann Lutz, member of the Devil's Sword Squadron. Or squad. Not anymore. Rudiger Vogel, conscripted 35, son of a farmer from somewhere. Rothenburg, in lower nothing. Saxony, Mrs. German sausages. Rainer Straub wants to be a potter. Mein Gott, wer ist da? Wo ist da? Thiel Sauber, veteran of Kasserine. Poldi Sauber, former dock worker, veteran of the North Africa campaign. Medical report says he hears voices in his head. Sauber and Sauber, so these are brothers, maybe? Shit. Shit. Siegfried Pratz, Bavarian sapper, professional soldier, often exasperated by the ineptitude of his conscripted colleagues. You're the inept one now. You did. Dominic Eisen loves astronomy. He's like perfectly still. Is your AI okay? That wasn't sound master. Oops. Explosive shells held by a crane. Bruno Bocca, brilliant at math. How about you count that? 1. Was tot.
Ein Toter!
Arnold Van. When he was 10, he almost drowned. Kaboom! There. Since he wouldn't go for my lure, might as well just shoot him in the head.
Can't find anything else. Missile warheads. So that's what the Germans are up to. Kessler must be fitting the guidance system before they're taken to Allegra. But how many have already been shipped?
Wait, that's what Kessler's save code. Where is the save code that I need for the other one? Damn it. Did I miss out on it? I just despawned from one of the other lieutenants. They have a whale rod in there. Interesting. Of course, there's coffee stains on the notes. Why wouldn't there be coffee stains on the notes? Oh boy, we got reinforcements.
Nothing else.
Kaspar Korn can't use a knife or something else. Can't use a knife and fork. So he eats all of his food with a spoon? How can you not use a knife and fork? How stupid do you have to be? Eugen Eisenman, born in Dresden. Gregor Sperber, always bored. Benedict Grothman, loves fish. I have a cure for your boredom, good sir. It is death. Right in the ear. Is specialist. I wonder how many times I've gotten that because I just use stealth so much. Oh, I'm here. I really hope that I did get the safe code from somewhere and didn't notice. Because if I didn't, then this will be the first time throughout this playthrough that I didn't get a safe code. Somehow it despawned from a lieutenant's body. Yeah, safe code required. God damn. How did I miss out on it? Usually it's the guy who is near the safe. Well, not near, but it's a lieutenant. A senior lieutenant who carries the code. And I've killed everybody already. And I didn't find it. So that already speaks volumes. Yeah, that is the officer. Right there. And he's got nothing. Fuck. Unless there is a paper or something around here that I can pick up. Well, one suppressed pistol ammo will do. Is it you? Yeah, you were the one. How did I miss you? How did I forget to come here to inspect you? Well, at least I got it. No need to blow that up. I mean, I am sure that if I blew that, any safe, if you blow any safe up and it's got some important documents in there, they would burn.
Nazis knew.
Avalanche. More specific details to be transmitted to General Beam in due course.
This document makes it sound like the Nazis lured the Orchidia into a trap. They must have been sending us false messages.
Makes sense. They used the Orchidia as a test subject for their new weaponries. Sounds like it. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. And yes, the whole stream has been one level. So will the next stream be. I mean, I did say that these levels do get longer. And even longer towards the end. We got one more mission to do. And that's gonna be the longest. The Alagra Fortress. There we go.
Nothing else to find.
I'm only missing one pistol ammo. There, got the one pistol ammo. So now it's just to blow up the radar dish and get Kessler. I've wondered about that. 300 meters away is a gunboat. But it's stuck beyond the map. I mean, yeah, that's a boat on land. Somehow it glitched and it's way out of the map. Out of bounds. Go figure. Now to put that thing out of its misery. What a beautiful morning. Perfect for blowing up shit. Kaboom! Oh boy. We got more tanks coming in. And also snipers. Peter Hartner and Theodore Ruff. Sniper kill. Probably got the other tank as well. Ooh, intestines. Ooh, there's another. So I'm gonna save the game. That's on the safe side. Quite surprised that there aren't more snipers around. Got the driver. Otto Weinemann can't tell the time. Ben de Pelze needs a cup of coffee. Joseph Binder once punched a cow. Albin Engelberg broke his nose as a kid. There goes the gunner. Marius Hartlieb lost a picture of his mother. Bleib in Deckung! Lutz Habermann worked as a wheelwright. Damn it. Wasn't even sure what I was shooting at. Oh, he was ducking. Straight through the top of his head. Do not run. I'm your friend. All right, that's all the soldiers done. I just need to finish the tank. Which is easier said than done. Gotcha. Finally. Both down. Now to see if there's any leftovers. Yep, there are still soldiers left. Tilrot, conscripted 1939. Dead in 1943.
I think I've grabbed all I can.
That is occupied. I was wondering if this actually has
a crew in it. Just turn a little bit to the other side. Who's still out there? Driver is still okay on that one. A damn soldier out there.
No more to find here.
Oh, where is he? Where the heck are you?
Aber Haltung weiter Ausschau.
Somewhere around there.
Jetzt ist er weg. Aber schön aufmerksam bleiben.
Where the fuck is this guy? There you are. Erhard Heffelfinger. Can't remember faces. I'll cure you from that. There, now you don't need to remember anything. What? The tank still? But I thought I took care of your gunner. Oh, man, it hurts.
No, don't throw grenade, fucking idiot. Dumbass. There, driver kill. I'm glad that this is not annoying or anything. Not all clear for me. Now it's all clear. Well, time to meet with Kessler. The reason why we're here. Hey, better don't sip. Those farts keep, catching me by surprise because it's so quiet in the chat and everything, so I'm not ready. So thanks for the mini heart attack. Really appreciate it.
This'll come in very useful.
Yeah, totally not. Mm-hmm. Just like at sometimes people keep spamming the screams. Totally not intentional. Especially during horror games. There's like 4 people who use the farts constantly. You're not the only one.
Andreas Kessler.
Who the hell are you?
You're coming with me.
What's going on? Am I defecting?
OSS seems to think you're very valuable. I hope they're right.
That's because I'm very gassy.
Time to get up. Watch yourself, Professor.
No, this is not very gassy because I'm out of the CO2 for my soda stream. So this is Pepsi Max Lime without the carbonation. It's awful when it's no carbonation. I mean, it's like a cola juice with a little bit of lime. I mean, this is designed to be a soda. I mean, even flat Pepsi Max is better than this. It's not a very good juice. And there we go. That took me 3 hours and 42 minutes. The next one is going to be like 4.5 hours, probably. Yeah, but this is without carbonation to begin with, so you have tried to get at least some gas in there. Giovi Fiorini Mansion. Oh, we're not even in the fortress yet. There's two levels to go. There's one and then the castle. Parties have launched a full-scale assault on Giovi Fiorini, the place that everybody's been transferred from. The base of Major Klaus Rothbauer, a leading figure in the local Nazi hierarchy and close confidant of Böhm. OSS think Rothbauer has crucial information concerning Böhm's plans for the Nazis' new missile. As well as retrieving the intel and dealing with Rothbauer, you'll need to help the partisans in their assault on the interrogation block before it's too late. Right. Now I remember this mission, yeah. There we go, damage upgrade got. I'm halfway through on the zoom. Still no stability. Ammo is better than extra items. Feels like. No, don't change to Bravo. And grenade. And it doesn't really matter because I don't use any of the other items. We need a new gun. I got one unlocked on this, so let's see if there's one that has nothing. Like the Mannlich M1894, got nothing on it. Or the Swedish Mauser, bolt action. Russ Mark III, and that's it. Yeah. Penetrative kills. 30 kills with heart rate above 100. 10 kills over 200 meters. Gotta take 10 long shots. Alright. What about the Swedish? Oh, it's got night camouflage, but we're going urban. 50 kills under 20. 50 shoulder assisted kills. And 25 long shots. Ooh. This is a close-up challenge. Because shoulder assisted, you can go into shoulder mode, like you're a third person third-person view, but you're holding the rifle to your shoulder, and then you gotta shoot. So these two coexist, so to speak. And if I get a long shot, so I can get all three with the shoulder-assisted kills. What was the one that I was also Mannliche? Ooh, this is like a lot of skins. Good. 10 penetrative kills, 100 kills in prone, and 5 double kills. I don't remember what penetrative kills mean. Gotta look it up. To see if I'm gonna do them, I gotta know what they are. Sniper, elite, or... penetrative kills. Basically, shoot a guy through something else. I think SMG can only go through wood. So yeah, when the Jerrys hide behind a fence or something, light them up. Ah. I can shoot things. So if they hide behind bushes or wooden fences, I gotta shoot through the vegetation. Alright. That is good to know. And apparently bushes work because they're in cover. So if they go into bushes, you shoot them there, you get a penetrative kill. Because you penetrate through the leaves. We might as well take this then. Penetrative, prone, double. It's not bad. And I can get the urban, or... I'll take the camouflage. This, out in the open of a map. Still gotta get headshots, 2 kilometers in total and 15 exposed environment kills. Haven't gotten any of those, but I can now get them. Oi! Why didn't you change the weapon? Yeah, this one. Mannliche M1895. And I've got still the pistol, suppressed ammo for rifle and pistol, grenade, medkit. Giovi Fiorini mention. Oh, I should have taken urban or night. This is a night mission in the streets. I took the whole thing wrong. Everything wrong. Oh yeah, she won.
You're just a little girl playing at being an adult. What could you possibly do to hurt me?
She's got a knife.
I was a nurse. Did you know that? Before all these started. Which means I know exactly how to hurt you. Do you understand me, little man?
Meine Liebe, you cannot kill me. Tell her.
He's right, Sophia. Give me the knife.
Do you know how he builds his precious rockets? How many slave laborers died to make those missiles fly?
We need him. Just like we need Dinelli.
This man is a Nazi scum! Dinelli is a mass murdering criminal!
We need him! Both of them!
You might.
I think Gabriel's home.
We're better than that.
You know what? I will tell you something, meine Liebe, about your precious father.
My father? What do you know? Tell me what you know!
others must leave.
Okay, but Giancarlo stays.
Think they're safe together?
Why do you think I took the blade?
Better find out what he told her. Sophia! Red Fox calling Mother Hen. Red Fox calling Mother Hen.
Receiving you, Red Fox. Intercept and destroy truck carrying enemy propaganda. Out.
Alright.
Red Fox. Out.
Carl, the partisans have done us a huge favor.
What do you mean?
Well, Kessler, he told Sophia her father's still alive and being held at an interrogation block somewhere in Giovi Fiorini.
Rothbauer.
You got it. This is the distraction we needed. We know Rothbauer and Bohm met about a week ago. Rothbauer is, Bohm's confidant.
In my opinion, high-up Nazis don't talk. They'd rather swallow cyanide.
Rothbauer's just a pawn. See, what we need is evidence of Bohm's plan.
No, he didn't want Sophia to kill him. He's just a son of a bitch Nazi scum who told her that her father is still alive. And he doesn't care. If there's somebody who wants to kill him, it's me. But Weaver wants Kessler alive because Kessler's got information, as always.
What's happened?
She's taken the others. All of them. There's an interrogation block 10 miles from here.
Because of what Kessler said to her?
Her father, Karl. Kessler says her father is still alive.
I wouldn't believe a Nazi scum like him.
At Giovi Fiorini. To the northeast of here. Karl, the things they did to our people in that place. You cannot imagine.
Why did she trust Kessler?
The details. He knew too much about her father's...
That's why the stories are also good in these games. They're really well written.
What?
Sophia doesn't trust you. Or Weaver.
What about Kessler?
You betrayed her, like the OSS betrayed their father.
What about Kessler, this Nazi?
Preventing the kidnapping by not attempting to rescue?
Exactly.
The sniper's trap. Kill sniper. Why are you saying all of this in front of an enemy agent? Because he's captured? Can't do anything? Let's find out.
Quite a stench.
Is that your interrogation technique?
No, just observation.
Yes to know who's going to win this war.
You're, quite sure yourself, aren't you?
Why wouldn't I be? I'm unique. I'm of equal value to either side in this conflict. As such, I cannot be harmed.
Yeah, but you can be killed.
There's something you're not telling us.
How perceptive of you, Lieutenant. I'm dying. My liver is, kaput. I'll be lucky to see Christmas, let alone the end of the war.
Expect me to feel sorry for you?
And there's the reason why he doesn't care. He's dying. He's got nothing to lose.
To kidnap me.
Sophia's father
died many months ago.
See? Like I said, didn't believe him.
You set us up. Dorfman set us up.
You're right. There's a trap.
All that effort, and I'm of no use to you or the fatherland. I am, what's the expression? A busted flush.
I'm gonna flush you somewhere.
Hey, Weaver, can I kill him now? He's not used to us. I'm sure you heard the conversation. Just shoot him. Or rather, give me the knife that you took from Sophia. I'll shove it up in his brain. If there's anything left. Stories do get dramatic towards the end, right? The first time I played this game and this happened, I was like, oh, you son of a bitch. Even more reason to hate the Nazis, especially this scumbag. He played us so well. Played us like a fiddle. And we fell for it. Wenzel Best joined the SA in 1932, then the army in 1935. Avoided the Night of the Lone Knives by hiding in an empty barrel. Real survivor here. By the power of the hovering items, I salute you. That's a levitating bottle. This is not a Bethesda game. Rebellion, you could do better than that than leave a bottle hovering in the air.
That's all. That boat is a menace.
Ulf Hitreiter, nicknamed the Cutter. Oh, there's a boat. A mass boat. Augustus Haas tries to learn a new word every day. Hugo van Bock, talented cartoonist, does art caricatures for money. Living room area at the back of the trailer is well ventilated, so I'm much more comfortable even though the temperature is 30 Celsius right now and the humidity is high. No more suffocating in a cramped bedroom inside the house with only one tiny window. Excellent! Kill an enemy every 2 minutes. No. Don't use pistols during the mission. I did that already. Kill Rothbauer without infiltrating the island. Easy. Destroy all convoy trucks at once. And then kill fewer than 10 enemies. Ain't gonna happen. Only 2 of those I've done. They're the easy ones. All the others are just not interested. Gerhard Schnur goes walking on his own a lot. That's awesome. Get a new trailer, a new firmware upgraded to your computer so it doesn't explode right away. There he is. Wilhelm Doman, convinced he'll survive the war. Have I got something for you, my friend? You won't survive. I got good news and bad news. The bad news is you won't survive. The good news is that there's none. No good news. Wait, that's not good news. Wilhelm Bischoff, never being kissed. I'll give you a kiss. With a bullet. Ano Kifa, allergic to eggs. Now that is a hefty supper. So brutal.
No more to find here.
And it's such a brutal kill. Reaches around and puts them in a neck hold, kicks them in the back of the knee so they fall down while he breaks their neck and back. Just still not as brutal as the kills that he'll be doing in stealth in 5. There he gets even. There it's even yuckier. Like sometimes he just goes, taps them on the shoulder, and when they do, he just cuts their throat open and stabs them in the heart. Like he becomes like Carl gets so brutal in like a pure assassin. Oh wait, that guy's way over there. I remember. This is a up there. It's a hedge court, and he's patrolling that. Yeah, right behind these trees is a soldier. There you are. Dagbert Sturm saw the lieutenant stealing cheese. I mean, can you blame him? It's cheese. And it's Italian cheese, so it could be gorgonzola. One of the smelliest cheeses in the world. I don't remember. I don't think I've ever actually seen gorgonzola. For me, the smelliest cheese that I've ever had is blue cheese. Blue cheese is awesome. Blue cheese is one of those staples that I put on a pizza when I order a pizza. Gotta have that blue cheese on it.
Can't find anything else.
There you go. Have a nice rest. I caught him by surprise. Oh yeah, he's underneath this. I think this is the lieutenant walking around here. No? Sigismund Bödeke. Certain he's going to heaven. I mean, depends. Compared to your fellow soldiers, you might. Albin Bule, colorblind. I wonder if I have a favorite cheese. Now I've got cheese in my mind thanks to the game. I mean, I do go for some of the little bit saltier ones. But I also like the sweet ones. Like, I like Emmenthal, Edam, Gouda, cheddar. Blue cheese, white cheese. Gunther Volta has relatives in England. Oh! Into the brain. Nice painting. I'm trying to remember how to melee in this game. I think melee is not an option. Only if you're close enough to somebody you can melee them. But there's no button to do it. Eugen Vane keeps a picture of Hitler beside his bed. Fanboy of the illustrious leader, I see. Italia. There you are. Thorsten Heilmeier keeps encountering another soldier who looks identical. Got a doppelganger here somewhere? Penetrative kills, 100 kills in prone. That's what I needed. Zero out of 10. Huh. I guess the tree didn't count. Yep, didn't count. Now I know that the tree doesn't work. At least that soldier that I shot doesn't need to worry about the doppelganger problem anymore. There he is. Harald Trumbauer, Senior Lieutenant, keeps a record of the partisans he executes. Perfect timing. I was about to go on the bridge. If I had, you would have seen me and shot me. Victor Hattenberger thinks Blattner is an idiot. And that's where Rothbauer is. In order to get that death from afar, I cannot take even one step close here. I could go here and these small islands, but this island, that's a big no-no. If people would stop looking this way, would help. If the freaking lieutenant wasn't coming this way. Gotta think about how to start killing here. And then also, I will use some pistols. Don't use pistols during the mission. I don't care. I take care of lamps. Failed? Yep. Perfect. Made a mistake coming up here.
Nothing else.
I'll put you where the other soldier is. There you go. Oh. Still didn't count. I got a double kill? It's the bolt. The bolt was a double kill. Because they have a gunner and the driver. It doesn't penetrate. Oh, I see why it doesn't penetrate. There's a whole fucking ground in the end. You know, that is in the way. I just got 2 shots in the ground. Like somewhere here. They're like, it doesn't penetrate. Yeah, it does penetrate. But I think it's under the scaffolding here. Whatever you call this. That doesn't work. Oh, he's behind something, isn't he? Still behind something. There we go. That got it. 1 out of 10. What? How did... That one guy was searching the area and suddenly I hear him dying. Did he fall through the floor? Someone's missing. Yeah, I know. Even I'm wondering where the hell they went. I don't see guns or... I mean, that's the, lieutenant's weaponry. Welcome back, Pest. That was a long phone call. You saw nothing. You didn't find a body. Well, except yours. What the heck happened to that one soldier who was searching? I saw them when I was killing another guy. I saw them walking here, like they were investigating. He went past all the other bodies. These are the weaponry left by the lieutenant that I killed. But where did he go? Did he really fall through the world? That's the only explanation that I can think of, that he's just suddenly went to back rooms. The World War II back rooms. There, nobody sees nothing. Walter Fick. Professional soldier since 37. At least I hope I'm pronouncing the names right.
Better neutralize that big gun.
What big gun? Where big gun? Who big gun? I guess there's a big gun somewhere in that direction. I thought it was in my pants. Heinrich Dorn, allergic to cats. That's sad. It's always sad to hear when somebody's allergic to, like, some household pets. Well, he's sharing a different fate now. That's a bat. There's bats. Gerd Flügel thinks Windish is an allied spy. Tillman Schmidt conscripted 30 men. Knut Stan thinks he might have a ringworm. Hey, Dr. Carl, at your service. Carsten Tangeman caught his leg on barbed wire? Or some barbed wire? Yeah. Magnus Windisch wonders why Flügel keeps looking at him strangely. That's because he thinks you're an allied spy. And also, look at that bright star. Huge. But it gets smaller when I look at it through the binoculars. Pest, Gabriel. Ah. A Sniper Elite theme. We're still in Italy. We have never been made anywhere else. The third game takes place, all is in North Africa. This is in Italy, and 5 is in France. With the French Revolutionary Resistance. And this is the Italian partisans that we work with. The second game takes place at the end of the whole war in Germany. No, the first game takes place at the end of the war in Germany. I think the second game also takes place in Germany and some other places. The music sounds like an Asian flute. Because it's a flute. They just play it like it's a... I mean, it could be an Asian flute. I want to put it past them. But we're in Italy. Always in Italy. I wonder if in Sniper Elite 6 you actually get to fight in the Japanese front. Ich habe eine Leiche. I think they also earlier in the previous mission they said daughter. That was also translated as corpse in the subtitles.
Think I've grabbed all I can.
But they also kept saying that, oh my god, he's dead. My god, there's thought. Know that my death will make Germany's eventual victory all the more definitive. Well, there, I got 2 penetrator kills now, so that works. Going through the fences and all. We haven't even been to the whole city, the whole town yet. This is how big this map is. We've only explored this area. And it feels huge already. Well, this is the area we've been walking in the past 30 minutes. And that's how much there still is. This is a big mission. I think body is the better English equivalent for Elisha instead of corpse. Ah. So pretty much he exclaimed that that it's a body that he found. That it's a body. Right on the nose. Okay, right on the teeth. You know, this is the only map where I really hate the music. It's all because of the freaking guy just every now and then going... Annoying. I don't mind the flute or the accordion or anything else. It's just the guy going... Psh. Oscar Muhlfeld collects rocks. Interesting hobby. I used to collect bottle coins. I used to collect the bottle caps. Not the twisty ones, but the ones with the bottle opener. Old school. That was in the late 80s, early 90s as a kid. Wolfgang Teufel. What is dyspeptic? D-Y-S-P-E-P-T-I-C. Spip. Actually, I should look if there's like a program for the web page that I always go to. English to finish dyspeptic. Dyspepsia. Ah, it's an upset, yeah, indigestion. Yeah, upset stomach and indigestion. The dyspepsia. Dyspepsia in Finnish even. But it is indigestion. Yeah. How do you get that additional info? Like, how does he know the details of every soldier? Or maybe he read everything about them, and when you look at them, you get the info that is most important, which is just random trivia. I don't know, it just adds a level of interest to the game that we learn about the soldiers. Little tidbits about them. It's just a video game thing. Torsten Buchholz joined the army in 29. Ooh, he's been in the army for a long time, 14 years. Because this takes place in 43. Got a Jenny. Dyspepsia, also known as indigestion, is a general term for discomfort or pain in the upper abdomen, often described as a burning sensation or feeling too full after eating. Common condition that can be caused by a variety of factors, including overeating, certain foods, and medications. Max Rehberg, conscripted 40. While usually not serious, it is important to understand the symptoms and potential causes to manage and potentially prevent future occurrences. And also, if it happens too much because your stomach is overactive, you might get an ulcer. So you gotta be wary of that too. Stay sharp. Damn right. Ulcers are caused by a virus. Oh. Okay. I thought the ulcers just happened because of your overactive stomach acid. Oh, now I know more. Rainbow and shit.
There's Rothbauer.
Major Klaus Rothbauer, sycophantic accomplice of General Böhm. I might be able to shoot him from here. That's one of the challenges. Kill him from afar. Heinz Rademacher, a cobbler, conscripted 35. This might work. It seemed to almost penetrate. Ah, there's an AB-41. I'll keep that tag. Hey, look at that. Now I've collected everything. Yeah, might as well get some practice in. Bing! And low animal. Oh, no. Oh, but the silent type.
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
I'm in the body. I'm in the body. Kill the nasties. Peekaboo. I kill you. Maybe I'll wait until those two guys are gone.
This'll come in very useful.
I wonder if there was a generator up here. No, not here. It's further up. I know there's one out here somewhere. Must be beyond this bridge. There's like a checkpoint that they've set up ahead. Yep, there it is. Polganov. Senior Lieutenant likes to shoot apples off prisoners' heads. You're not William Tell. Oh, I hope, Carl, that you will break this guy's neck with your stealth kill. I'm going for a stealth kill. Yes, duck. Or maybe it was a swan. Or a goose. When thinking about it, that sound was more like a goose. I think that is the face of the laughing goose. That is still the best duck. Yes.
Nothing else to find.
There. Oh, they vanished. Great. He gave me the roster, I read the roster, and the people vanished. Have a nice evening, sir. Cannibal Corpse, the Spine Splitter. Victor Krier can identify all the different bird song. That's talent. But can you imitate them? That's even more talent. I mean, of course it is. Cannibal Corpse. The names of their songs were not safe for work. User-friendly. Normal. Leopold Kraus, schoolmaster from Dortmund. Have you listened to Igor? Pest. Igor. And hey, Albert Mark. I mean, of course there were. I mean, when you look at the... just read any Cannibal Corpse song's lyrics. You would be like, ugh. The lyrics are very brutal. Gory. Descriptive. Igor makes heavy metal with... well, Igor is a lot of things. But basically his style is a mixture of styles with breakcore. If you know what that is. So it's a lot of real instruments mixed with the electronic music. You should find the song called Parpaing. P-A-R... No. He's a French guy named Gautier. And you should find the song from his previous album that is called Parpaing. P-A-R-P-A-I-N-G. I played the song last time to my friend who hadn't heard the song in a couple of years, and he was like, oh yeah, Corpse Grinder sang in this. Immediately recognized the voice. Igor uses a lot of, well, not a lot of, but he has some guest stars in his music. And in Parpaing, he has Corpse Grinder singing. But Igor is, to me, it's great music because he mixes so many styles. Volker Vanne, conscripted 35, orphan boy, convicted of numerous petty crimes in his native Münster. I mean, when I watched the video on YouTube, it's like the recording with the Corpse Grinder in the booth while the others play outside in the studio. Raimund Aumann, conscripted 35. It was just, it says Parpaing featuring George Fisher, and I was like, who's George Fisher? And when he started singing, I was like, he sounds familiar, and then looked at the description, Cannibal Corpse singer. I was like, ah, of course. Even I recognized the voice, but I couldn't remember from where. It's just in the description, George Fisher, aka Corpse Grinder, the singer from Cannibal Corpse. I was like, no wonder you sound so familiar. I mean, it's just, it is very distinct voice, yeah. It's recognizable, very easily recognizable. If you've heard a lot of Cannibal Corpse, you know that voice. It's guttural, it's low, but clear, in a way. Like, it's a really talented combination. of being a growler, but he's clear as well. Raymond Lichtenberg barely survived Catherine. And he can scream, yeah, he goes from low to high, like he knows how to do that. But he's mostly known for the growling voice. But he has talent. He is a pure death metal singer. Oh yeah, oh yeah. He's got that hair for it. He's got that style and the muscles. You didn't see anything. There's no stairs here. I could use a beer. Not me, thanks. But yeah, I highly recommend Igor to anybody who wants to listen to some really interesting music. They're currently, Igor is going to be releasing their next album this year, which will be it'll either be September or October when they're going to release it. They've released 3 singles from it already, and 2 of them are fucking awesome. I highly recommend you go listen to Blast Beat Falafel. Yes, that is the name of the song, Blast Beat Falafel. He's got a lot of weird names to the songs. One of the other best ones is Kung Fu Chèvre, which means Kung Fu Goat. But I highly recommend that too, because it's a gypsy music with breakcore. And it's spelled I-G-O triple R, Igor. But Igor's real name is Gauthier Serre, if I remember correctly. He's French. And he's done music since 2006, when he was 21 years old. That's when he made his first album. I think the album's name was Nostril. His early work is it's like heavy metal and breakcore and synthetic, like a synthesizer music all mixed together. It's very heavy and weird. But then he started to find his style. Like he started go more classical music mixed with breakcore and heavy metal. Like he uses a lot of like a quadruple bass drums. He's got his usual drummer in his band these days is Sylvain Gaunier, who is a very talented, like super talented heavy metal drummer. Like that guy can go on, like he can do anything with the drums. He's super talented. It is today, these days, he has gone with more of the Mediterranean, Middle Eastern style in his music, but he mixes everything. Like he's, like I said, the Kung Fu Chèvre, which is a great song, is gypsy music. But he also has, in the earlier works, he has classical music, like there's harpsichord with the breakcore. Then he has violins, and he has opera singers. He's got screamers, he's got growlers for the songs, and they have their own language that they use for singing. They don't... Harpang is one of the exceptions where they actually sing in English. Otherwise, they sing in a completely made-up language that they call Öxöxöx. It's O with umlauts, O-X-X-O, X-O-O-X. It means absolutely nothing. It's purely gibberish, but each word means something. And if you go look for lyrics, and they list the words that they pronounce, and each word has like 10 synonyms. So you choose the words that they're singing to make the song from what they've sung. It's very interesting because it all makes sense once you read it out. It's one of the most talented musicians I've ever experienced, and he still makes music, and I can't wait for the next album because ADHD and Blast Beat Falafel are awesome. And the third one, I can't remember the name of it right now, but it's stylish, slow paced, and got that Eastern style to it, which I like. But it's more mellow than the other two. But they're just awesome music, just super awesome music. I put the ADHD and Blast Beat Falafel in Discord at one point, but I highly recommend to find them. Blast Beat Falafel is something that I listen to constantly because it's so damn good. Like, they put so much effort, and the fun thing about the music video is that it's the actual recording that they did. That everybody, one of the things is that when they do these recordings, when there's a lot of people making the music, they all of them video themselves doing the recording, and they decided for this session, we're gonna use all these recordings that we did for the music video. And it's freaking sweet because you get to see all these talented people playing such instruments. Like, there's this weird Eastern mandolin, somebody's just playing the castanets, and somebody... It's also funny because in one point there's one cowbell, and it's Gautier himself playing it. It zooms in on the cowbell and it goes dunk, and that's it. There's only one cowbell. Like, there's some fun in the music as well. Like, they had such a good time. It is wild and it's awesome. It's so fun. That's why I enjoy Igor. It's just it's such an interesting band. One man created the whole thing, and then he started to get band members for his music, and it has just grown and grown. Like, for Blast Beat Falafel, there's like 10 people making music. Either it's Gautier and two others doing that, just a clap for the tune. One playing bass, one playing fretless and neckless guitar. Then there's the drummer. Then there's somebody playing very interesting rhythm instruments. One playing the mandolin and a guitar. The same guy. It's like, so much talent in one song, and it's just awesome. And there's two moments when he has gone to a church where a group of choir people do one note, harmonious note for 1 second. That's it. Two moments where he puts this. That's his style. He just puts things in, and it's awesome. I gotta quit the game. I need to stop now. I need to go listen to Blast Beat again because it's that damn good. It's a good point to end the stream anyway, because now I've been talking about Igor so much. I need to go listen to the music again.